even faster in section 2 as the athletes take the track. Can he be challenged? Moses Johnson of Edwin Allen. We are about to find out. Sent off in the 1500 meters class 2 boys. This is the second and final section. Jared Gibbons of Belair, the favorite Johnson of Edwin Allen right in the leading pack. So too Najee Morgan of PP Coke as they sort themselves out over the first 300 meters. Moses Johnson right away goes to the front, comfortable and easy. The field bunched right behind him, but it's Johnson who takes charge. Richard Miller of St. James finds himself in second position. William Nim in the mix as well. Morgan of PP Coke steadying the picture, but the man expected to be leading is leading the way. Moses Johnson of Edwin Allen. Top 5 in high school at class 2 1500 meters this season. Trying to improve on the 4:28 that he's already delivered. Let's see if he is in the mood. Definitely in the mood to have the lead at this stage, with Richard Miller of St. James still in second position. Moses Johnson of Edwin Allen looking so easy. Fifth in the class 3 1500 final last season, stepping up in his first year of class 2 and looking pretty comfortable in the class in the early part of the season. Of course, the top men in the class 2 1500 meters just outside of 4 minutes, so a lot of work still to be done, but Johnson well in control of this one. Knows that he has the quality to be back in a chance final, and not many would bet against him even in his first year of a class 2. Moses Johnson of Edwin Allen leading this class 2 boys 1500 meters. This is the second and final section. 4:43.21 is the time to beat, and Johnson is favored to beat that. You'll have to do it all alone though, because he's now well clear of Richard Miller of St. James, who is still holding on to second position. All by himself, he'll have to find the internal motivation to produce a really fast time here. Moses Johnson, Edwin Allen with the lead, and it's a pretty big lead as he comes to the bell lap. He'll hear the whistle. Johnson steps on the accelerator just a little bit. 4:43.21 is what he's chasing. Can he better that here? His teammate Adane Windet set that time in the first heat. Richard Miller of St. James is still holding on to second position. Down the back stretch he goes. Johnson of Edwin Allen. 4:28.05 man this season. Can he go faster or close to it on grass? Just about 200 meters to run. 4:43.21 is what he's chasing. It is very much within his grasp. He kicks again. Just Moses Johnson of Edwin Allen. About to turn into the straightaway. Help him break 4:28, which is what he's produced this season. Down the home stretch, here's the sprint. Will be outside 4:28.05, but it will be well inside the fastest we've seen today Moses Johnson of Invitational smashes 4:43.21, produces 4:33.54 to win the Class 2 boys 1500 meters at the Steths Invitational for 2024. Edwin Allen winning both sections of the Class 2 boys 1500 meters. Now we go to the big boys for the Class 1 15. When they go for the second and final section of the Class 1 boys 1500 meters, here's the lineup: Joel Morgan, Joseph Parks, Shamali Wilson of Edwin Allen, Christopher Williams of Nakamva, Brian Goldburn of Magotty, Akeem McGee of Cornwall College, Jamaria Reed and Adriana White of Petersfield, Sandre Cummings and Deshaun Benjamin of Kellis, Adine Brown of Knox, Simeon Bailey of Charlemont, Alex Graham of Monroe College, Raquel Johnson of Belfield, Tishon Williams of Monroe, Jermaine Spence of Denby, and Brian Anderson and Javon Grant of Monroe College. 18 of them in this lineup. The Edwin Allen boys are 1, 2, and 3. They have Joseph Parks, 11th in the final last year. Raquel Johnson of Belfield, 6th in the Class 2 final last year. He steps up into Class 1 and he sits right behind the 3 from Edwin Allen. And so this fantastic race begins. Down the back stretch they go for the second time. The Edwin Allen boys dictating the pace of this race. They have the rest covered. This is nice team racing, shutting out everyone else behind them. If they want to go ahead of them, they'll have to go all the way around. Edwin Allen 1, 2, and 3 in the early stages of this 1500 meters. Parks of Belfield is well poised in 4th position though. They are about to hit the straightaway for another time. Oh, this is good racing from Edwin Allen. They have this one well covered at the moment, but danger lurks. Here they go through the line, 2 laps to go. Edwin Allen 1, 2, and 3. Then Belfield very much in the mix. Is this the first big move? Yes it is. Belfield, they've seen enough and they want a piece of the pie and they go for it. What a race this is setting up to be. A little pushing and barging, but they continue on. 5 at the top. This is blue versus red. This is Edwin Allen versus Belfield. This is a Class 1 1500 meter race. This is the Steths Invitational. If you haven't been welcome before, this race is welcoming you in fine style. 2 stepping away from the rest. Joel Morgan of Edwin Allen now stepping up.
Here we have Edwin Allen.
Parks of Belfield. Here we go.
Edwin Allen versus Belfield. Edwin Allen stepping away from Belfield at this stage. But closely monitored behind is Parks of Belfield. They will
down the back stretch they go.
Back stretch. At about 200 meters.
Class 1 boys 1500 meters. 4:13 is what they are chasing. Morgan of Edwin Allen.
Morgan now stepping on the gas.
Looks as if this will be another Edwin Allen victory, or will it be?
So here's Parks.
Into the straight they come.
Morgan It's proving a bit too strong for Parks at this stage of the race. And here's
Very
Morgan now.
comfortable in the end for Joel Morgan of Edwin Allen.
Parks of Belfield is in second. Another Belfield at the
He beats Raquel Johnson of Belfield 4 minutes 20.10 to complete the class 1 boys 1500 meters 4:22.08 for Raquel Johnson of Belfield in second position. That's it for the class 1 boys 1500 meters. The 400 start coming up next. Section 2 on track.
Section 1 was won by sorry.
Quickly, the lane assignment today 8. Sanjay, Jonas, Eastwood, lane 7, Acacia, Cunningham, Westwood, 6 is Illinois, Franklin, Mount Alvernia, 5, Venetia Pommels of Manchester High, lane 4, Commander Swady, Lacovia, lane 3, Marion Thompson, Whittington, 2 is Taylor Senior, Edwin Allen, and in lane 1, Yashini Carr of Petersfield.
So we're in Santa Cruz. Santa Cruz Technical High School complex. Sun is out in its glory. It's very hot. Nevertheless, at least we are here against each other as these meets are developing meets leading up to the National Boys and Girls Championship.
So ready now for section 2. On your marks. Set. 8 in the field. 103.09 the time to beat. Look out for Venetia Pommels in lane number 5 of Manchester High. And as she does, she started quite fast. Ranked in the top 8 in Jamaica so far this season. So Pommels has absolutely got up to a fly already. Storming down the backstretch, being chased by Commander Swavey of Lacovia. Also traveling well on the outside seems to be Jonas of Innsbruck. So just about 150 meters to go. Pommels continues to hold the lead, slightly ahead of Commander Swavey of Lacovia. Further back is Franklin of Mount Alvernia. Shaping up nicely as they're turning into the home stretch. Pommels and Swavey pressing forward is Pommels. Swavey is right there with her. Very close at the line. Maybe Pommels of Manchester slightly ahead of Swavey of Lacovia. 107.73. That's 107.73. Apologies. That's not the time. classes, all boys 400 meters. All competitors for the 400 meters boys, make your way to the ballroom now. That's all competitors, all classes. For boys, 400 meters, make your way to the ballroom now. On your marks. Set. Off they go then, 1:00.96 the time to beat now. Good start for Cox of Mushet in lane number 7. Look at lane number 1, that's Edward of Mount Alvernia. Absolutely flying, has covered 4 on the outside. Water runner ready for Edward. Will she pay for that though? With roughly 220 meters to run. So based on the standards, Edward of Mount Alvernia in lane number 1, a strong 200 meters for her. And the Burn has done the best of her as the rest of the field begin to catch up and on the outside pull away. Forbes of Lakovia has the advantage. Bruce, who won her 1500 meters earlier, of Belfield also in the mix into the home stretch. So Lakovia is scoring Forbes. Will get the win. Brady Bruce will be second. And Cox will be third. On your marks. Set. Away they go then, still 1:00.96 the time to beat. A full field for section 4. We're at the halfway stage. A good start for Gianna Murray of Mount Alvernia. Steths has been a happy hunting ground for her, at least in the last year or so. So Murray, very good at 200 meters, has the early lead, as did her colleague in the previous heat. Let's see if she judges this one better though. So Murray with the early lead. Stone of Green Island on the outside in lane 8 also traveling well. The rest of the field seems as if they're battling the wind on that curve. So Murray holds the advantage. Stone of Green Island just on her outside, trying to stay with her as they turn into the home stretch. Getting into prominence as well is Samoa Taylor of Lakovia. Then on the inside, seems to be Getters. So the winner, Murray, and going across the line in second appears to have been Stone, but totally in the wrong lane. Then 6, David Robbins running unattached. Then 5, Michaela Lewis Petersfield. Then 4, Gabriel Bird William Nib. Then 3, Jada Harmon New Forest. Then 2, Kiana Parker McAtee. And then lane 1, Celine Williams of Manchester. On your marks. Set. So, Dennis of Centers the technical in the ascendancy. Williams of Manchester High in the mix as well. Under 150 meters to run, and Dennis of Steths in charge. Williams of Manchester High begins the press as well. Having work to do now is Robinson They turn into the home stretch. It's Dennis of Steths from Williams of Manchester High. Parker of Manatee comes forward as well. Parker of Manatee will win ahead of Williams of Manchester High and Dennis of Steths. Manchester. Lane 6 is Timon David Dallaire. Lane 5 Ashanti Bird of Charlemont. Lane 4 Rihanna Graham of Antwerp. Lane 3 Alexia Palmer Pagan. Lane 2 Yoki Johnson of Petersfield. And then lane 1 Shanika McKenzie Green Island.
So the following athletes are needed for presentation. Girls 1500 meter winners, Tanisha Gardner, Horacia Love and Denise Palmer, all of Edwin Allen. And on the boys side, Joel Morgan and Moses Johnson of Edwin Allen, along with Kevin Plummer of Manchester High. You're needed at the presentation area.
Competitors for the Class 3 Girls Long Jump, make your way to the competition area now. That's all competitors for the Class 3 Girls Long Jump. Make your way to the competition area now. That's by the cricket nets. So please make your way to that location now. Competitors for the Class 1 and Girls Class 2 Long Jump, make your way to the Long Jump area. That's to the far side of the field. So Girls Classes 1 and 2 Long Jump competitors, please report to the competition area. And of course, that's by the far side of the field. On your marks. Set. The latter stages of Section 6 well on the way, and it's Natalia Williams of Manchester High who will get the win. Second will be Charlemont's Ashanti Burke, and third is Alexia Palmer of Sydney Payne. So 1 minute 05.25 for section 6. That is courtesy of Tanya Williams of Manchester High. 2 more sections to come. Section 7 on track. The fastest time still 1 minute 0096. Courtesy of Venetia Pommels of Manchester High in section 2. Section 7, lane 7, Keisha Dixon of BBCO. Lane 6, Arius Smith Petersfield. Lane 4, Jaden Bates, Green Island. Lane 3 is Alicia Donaldson of Recedes. Lane 2 is Leonie Morgan, Herbert Morrison. And lane 1, Janisha Mayhorn of Malden. On your marks. Section 7, cross girls 400 meters. Set. Away they go then. 6 competitors in this one. Good start for Harrison of Full Tech, chasing Smith of Petersfield. Also going well is Donaldson of Recedes in lane 3. On the outside though, the imposing figure of Harrison of Full Tech holds the advantage based on the stagger. Harrison off room. Recedes is Donaldson is next best. Then Smith of Petersfield. So Harrison continues to hold the lead but appears to be tiring at the moment. Stepping into prominence now is Leonie Morgan of Herbert Morrison. They turn into the home stretch momentarily. So Donaldson of Recedes from Morgan of Herbert Morrison. Donaldson will win it. Morgan, Herbert Morrison in second. And third is Harrison of Fruit. Set. The final section of the Class 3 girls 400 meters underway. Bel-Air's Christy Day Brown flies off in section 8. And she storms to the backstretch. On the inside is Woodley of Malden. So Brown of Bel-Air holds the advantage. Giving chase is Woodley of Malden on the inside. Williams, that Jones rather of Petersfield there as well. But it is Brown of Bel-Air who continues to hold the advantage in a bright neon green. In second is Tanya Jones of Petersfield. They're followed by Anya Woolry of Malden. So as they turn for home, Brown of Bel-Air still holding firm with the lead. It's all Krista Gay Brown in lane 3. From start to finish. From gun to tape, she gets the win. Ahead of Petersfield's Talia Jones and Woolry of Morden. Lane Hodges, City Pagan. Lane 7, Brittany Rowe, Westwood. Lane 6, Sabrina Dockery, Nicovian. Lane 5, Shakira Morris, Manchester High. Lane 4, Deidre Chin, Belair. Lane 3, Chrisana Campbell of Green Island. Lane 2, Terry Peterkin, Westwood. And in lane 1, Radona Prince of Belfield.
On your marks. Please stand. Your marks. Set.
So we go then for section 106. This is a class 2 girls 400 meters. The champ silver medalist runs out of lane number 6 and she's storming here into the backstretch. That's Sabrina Dockery of Lacovia in the white and the blue. Seems to be pink socks as well, can't miss her at all. It's all Sabrina Dockery at the moment. The rest of the field giving chase, led by Shakira Morris of Manchester High. And on the outside, the Lane Hodges of Sydney Pagan. So Dockery still with the lead, still has the advantage. Looks quite comfortable, looks quite easy. Hodges of Sydney Pagan on the outside, still in the mix. Shakira Morris of Manchester High also there as well. But it's Sabrina Dockery laying down the gauntlet early. Dockery of Lacovia from the rest of the field, led by Hodges. And then Morris easily does it for Sabrina Dockery. Looking to go one better this year at Champs. Hodges in second, Morris third. Simmons Felix, lane 6, Akela Barrett, Manchester High. Lane 5, Akela Johnson, Knox. Lane 4, Letitia Clark, Anchovy. Lane 3, Natania Cornwall of Sydney Pagan. Lane 2, Shakira Ellis, Green Island. And in lane 1, Sophia Sanguinetti, New Forest.
So lane number 1, 2 and 3 are out. Sorry, they are in.
On your marks.
They are in. My apologies, they're in.
Set.
Again, the Barrett of Manchester High. As the early lead, so too going well is Nathaniel Cornwall of City Pagan in lane 3. So Pagan and Barrett, with Barrett holding the advantage. Under 200 meters to go now. And it's Manchester High's Akela Barrett with the lead. Being pressed now by Nathaniel Cornwall of City Pagan. Cornwall. And then Barrett, your top two. So they come into the home stretch now. City Pagans, Nathaniel Cornwall has the advantage and will get the win. Ahead of Manchester High's Akela Barrett. And then Sanguinetti of New Forest is third. Brittany, Baron, Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Brandon Robinson, Charlemont. Lane 5, Rochelle Jackson, Mannings. Lane 4, Shirley Wilson, Black River. Lane 3, Christine Udike of Knox. Lane 2, Cashin Forrest of Malden. Lane 1, Atobi Parkinson, Penix. On your marks. Set. So off they go then for section 3. The halfway stage for the class 2 girls, 400 meters. Good start for Brittany Baron of Edwin Allen in lane number 7. So Baron of Edwin Allen, the early leader. On the inside is Udike of Knox. Flying in the red from out of lane number 3. Baron though of Edwin Allen looks quite composed with the lead. Charlemont Robinson decides to get in the mix as well. A lot of red in this one, but it's all blue at the front. That's courtesy of Brittany Baron of Edwin Allen. So Baron holds the advantage. Charlemont Robinson is there. Christine Udike of Knox also in the mix. Into the home stretch, Baron of Edwin Allen. It's all Baron. So Baron wins it. Problems for Knox. Charlemont. Robinson gets second. In lane 4, Sharon Foot of Petersfield. Lane 3, Rihanna Mills Felix. Lane 2, Casey Joe Davis Knox. And in lane 1, Kiara Jory of Racines. On your marks. set. Off they go then for the penultimate section, section 5, girls class 2, 400 meters. Casey Joe Davis of Knox has the early lead. This is based on a stagger foot of Petersfield, the younger sister of Shakina Foot, also formerly of Petersfield. So on the 200 meters to go, it's Casey Joe Davis running out of lane number 2 with the advantage. Behind her is Mills of Kellex and Foot of Petersfield. So finishing fast is Casey Joe Davis of Knox. You get the win in section 5. And hanging on for second is Mills of Kellex. 4 is Anastasia Blanco of Sidney Pagan. Lane 3, Rihanna Lewis Rhodes Hall. Lane 2, Trisha Gay Cowell, Black River. And lane 1, Serena Hibbert of Petersfield. On your marks. Set. Final section then, class 2 girls, 400 meters on the way. 58.16, still the fastest time, courtesy of Sabrina Doctor of Lacovia in section 1. Rihanna Lewis of Rhodes Hall. The hurdler from Rhodes Hall with the advantage. On the 200 to run. And it's Rihanna Lewis leading Blackwood of Sidney Pagan. So Lewis still with the advantage, comes into the home stretch with the lead. Oh, Rihanna Lewis. 400 hurdles this morning and now back to the 400. Her section of it. Bring things to an end in the girls class 2, 400 meters. So, moments here, Sterling, Maserati. Lane 6, Harvey Ward, Edwin Allen. Lane 5, Michaela Sutherland, Manchester High. Lane 4, Rihanna Rary, Mount Alvernia. Lane 3, Janice Adams, Manchester High. Lane 2, Yuvia Bennett, St. Elizabeth Technical. And lane 1, Vernis Nelson, Nakovia. Here, on your marks. Set. Away they go then, first section of the girls, class 1, 400 meters. Flying already, Sutherland of Manchester High, lane 5. Ward of Edwin Allen. Just ahead of her, but based on the standards, Michaela Sutherland of Manchester High with the advantage. Her teammate, Janice Adams, is in the mix as well. With work to do is Nelson and Bennett. So Sutherland of Manchester High from Ward of Edwin Allen, your top two at the moment. Will that hold? They turn into the home stretch now. Sutherland and Ward. Sutherland wins it, Ward in second. And in third, Adams. Edwin Allen. Lane 5, Danny Blake Petersfield. Lane 4, Jayla Shea Wright, Mount Alvernia. Lane 3, Moisha Brown, Manchester High. Lane 2, Leon Smith, Belfield. And in lane 1, Commander James Malden. The time to beat 58.23. On your marks. Set. Off they go then for section 2. 58.23, the time to beat. Shanton McCallum of Edwin Allen beats them onto the backstretch. Allen holds the advantage. Petersfield's Danny Blake also looking strong as they head to the 200-meter mark. Getting there as well is Moisha Brown of Manchester High. Then on the inside from Belfield is Leon Smith. So under 150 meters to run just at this point is McCallum of Edwin Allen holding the lead. Leon Smith of Belfield begins to close the standards. So too Brown of Manchester High into the home stretch now. Leon Smith, Makala, it's Makala and Smith to the line. Makala hangs on ahead of Smith, followed by Brown of Manchester High in third. Michaela Williams Denby, lane 5, Brene Grizzle Recedes, lane 4, Lucia Campbell Belfield, lane 3, Angelique Green Belfield, lane 2, Frederica Mackenzie Hosemati, and lane 1, Veronica Campbell, Cedric Titus. Probably Mr. Start. On your marks. set. The final section on the way, class 1 girls, 400 meters. 58.23, still a time to beat. Good start for Belfield's Anissa Campbell in lane 4. Has already gone by Grizzle of Receives and now takes aim at Michaela Williams of Denby on the outside. Campbell of Belfield, blazing the first 200 meters, has the lead based on the stagger. On the outside, Williams of Denby may just be second at this point, followed by Grizzle of Receives. Anisha Campbell of Belfield running a brisk first 310 meters or so. As they come into the home stretch, it's Anisha Campbell of Belfield from Williams of Denby. Oh, from start to finish, cruising is Anisha Campbell of Belfield. Easy does it for her, getting the win ahead of Michaela Williams of Denby and then Grizzle of Receives. Very interested in the time for that run. 58.89, that's 58.89 for Anisha Campbell of Belfield in section 3. That does it for the girls over 400 meters. The boys are next, starting with
Lane 1, Dejon Gray, Steths. Lane 2, Jaden Hirsch, William Mink. Lane 3, Damar Robinson, Sidney Payton. Lane 4, DeAndre Grant, Monroe College. 5, Bryce Pauline, Magotty. Lane 6, Sierra Griffiths, Petersfield. Lane 7, Terry Green, Manchester High. Lane 8, Kevoy Adair, Jose Marti. On your marks. Set. Off they go. This is the second section. Can Steths go back to back? They have Dejon Gray in this second section. Great start for Tariq Reed of Manchester High in lane number 7. Down the back stretch they go. Reed of Manchester High looking strong. The rest in pursuit. 200 meters to go. Terry Reed of Manchester High chasing 55.14 as the rest of the field chases him. Magotty's Bryce Pauline coming into prominence. But it's Terry Reed of Manchester High. Can he hold on down the stretch? Reed of Manchester being chased all the way. Which way will this one go? Terry Reed has them well beaten. Good run coming from Petersfield's Zaire Griffiths for second position. That must be pretty close. Shandane Blake of Broome Technical. Zidane Ricketts, St. Elizabeth Technical. Tian Telwell, Petersfield. Tyrone Morgan, Sidney Pagan. Rajan Wright, Magotty. Ranald Diano Francis, Manchester High. Rajon Morgan, Monroe College, and Romaria Eastwood of Jose Marti. Section 3 of 12, Class 3 boys, 400 meters. On your marks. Set. Off they go. Third section. Can Manchester High go back to back? Francis has got out well in lane number 6. Ranald Diano Francis. Rajan Wright of Magotty. Also moving well down the backstretch. But it's Francis of Manchester High who takes them up to 200 meters. And he's looking pretty comfortable here. It is Diana Francis of Manchester High. Monroe's Morgan trying to get into the picture. St. Elizabeth Technicals, Dane Ricketts is also rallying. Down the stretch they come. Diana Francis of Manchester High is well away from the rest of the field. Back to back for Manchester High. Second position for Monroe's Rashawn Morgan. But it's Diana Francis of Manchester High. From lane 1, Sidon Powell of Magatti. Don Rika Williams, Full Technical. DeAndre Murray, Jose Marti, Neville Sancroft, Sidney Bacon, Renito Alexander, Steths, Tyrone Turner, Manchester High, McCoy Curtis, Monroe College, and Shaden Morris of Magatti. We're doing it quick, we're doing it fast. In the class 3-4 is 400 meters. This is section 4. We await medical clearance for the start of this one. Meters. We are at section 4. Teams for the 4.800 meters relay. Teams for the 4.800 meters relay. Please report to the marshalling area. Male and the female athletes for the 4x800 relay report to the marshalling area. On your marks. Set. Off they go, section 4 of 12. Class 3 boys, 400 meters. Can Manchester High get back-to-back victories, or can they get a third in a row? Back-to-back-to-back. Can Steths disrupt the Manchester High party? It's looking difficult at this stage. Tyrone Turner from lead number 6 has run a very good first 200. Renito Alexander of St. Elizabeth Technical going in pursuit. This is another Steths Manchester High battle. Which way will this one go? Steths versus Manchester High. Manchester High and Tyrone Turner. TT down the stretch from Manchester High. Manchester High go back to back to back. 3 in a row, second for St. Elizabeth Technicals. Renito Alexander, but Sean Bigby, Green Island, Shaquille Black proceeds, Martin Allen, Malden, Tyrese Mullings, Edwin Annan, Anthony Drummond, Cornwall College, LJ Smith, William Nibb, and Deshani Edwards, Lacovia. This is section 5 of 12. On your marks. 1500 meters. Shaquille Blanco proceeds. Down the back stretch they go. William Nibbs, LJ Smith is also going well. Anthony Drummond of Cornwall College right there in the mix. Now Drummond of Cornwall College taking control of this race. They make their way around the top end. Drummond of Cornwall College, chased by Smith of William Nibb. Drummond of Cornwall College coming away with this one, coming away with the win. Anthony Drummond of Cornwall College ahead of LJ Smith of William Nibb. That one looked pretty fast. Coming up on track from lane 1, Rashay Trident, Sidney Pagan, Nicholas Jones, Lacovia, Javoni Crooks, Green Island, Tavon Campbell, Cornwall College, Raheem Rowe, Edward Allen, Demetra Johnson, Raciz, Quantique Wilson, William Nibb, and Philandra Spence of Malden. On your marks. Set. Off they go. This is section 6 of 12 in the class 3 boys 400 meters. Quantique Wilson of William Nibb has gone off flying in lane number 7. Philandra Spence of Malden tries to respond down the back stretch. They get close to the 200 meter mark. Demetra Johnson of Raciz also moving well. Johnson of Raciz has the advantage from lane number 6 as they transition down the stretch. Dryden of Sidney Pagan having a good run on the inside. So too is Crooks of Green Island. And look at Crooks of Green Island come through late. Crooks of Green Island gets the win. In section 6 of the class 3 boys 400 meters. How close has he gotten to 55.6? Section 7 of 12 coming up in the class 3 boys 400 meters. From lane 1, LeJean Birch of Malden, Linford McKenzie, William Nibb, Javon Vale, Edwin Allen, Javine Powell, Lacovia, Kemar McLennan, Cornwall College, Luke Plummer, the 1500 winner from Sidney Pagan, Dimitri Johnson of Green Island, and Tien Barrett of Raciz. On your marks. Set. Luke Plummer has already shown his quality at 1500 meters. What can he deliver at 400 meters? Tien Barrett of Raciz has gone out well in lane number 8. The 1500 man, as expected, going out slowly but steadily he goes down the back stretch. Also moving through from Cornwall College, Kemar McLennan. They approach 200 meters. Linford McKenzie of William Nibb also wants to be part of this mix. Through 200 they go, and it's still from Raciz, Tien Barrett. The 1500 winner is also coming through. Luke Plummer. Top the stretch they come. Which way will this one go? Plummer holds the advantage from William Nibb. Plummer wins it, and then McKenzie of William Nibb gets second position. The 1500 champion wins his section of the 400 meters for class 3 boys. How quick was it? We are about to find out. Yeah, it was pretty quick. 25.79 is the winning time for Luke Plummer of Sydney Pagan. That is the fourth fastest winning time that we've gotten in this series of Class 3 boys 400 meters. Well, great mix of speed and strength makes Luke Plummer perfect for the 800 meters, where he's already shown immense quality in 2024. On your marks. Set. This is section 8 of 12 in the Class 3 boys 400 meters. From the inside, Daniel Little of Anchovy, Omario Chantelou, Black River, Jamar Norman, St. James, Nathaniel McNamee, Holland, Malik Francis, Knox, Kadil Robinson, Sydney Pagan, and Kejon Salki of Brasiles. They are about to make their way into the straightaway. A section 8 of 12 in the Class 3 boys 400 meters. This one not looking as quick as the previous heats. The winner, lane number 7, Kejon Salki of Brasiles. The athletes ready for section 9. On your marks. Set. Away they go, Deshaun Walker, Black River, Antoine Porter, Irwin, Deshaun McIntosh, Charlemont, Josh Stephenson, Rotsall, Tavari Clark, New Forest, Kashir Dunkley, Belmont Academy, Amaria Francis, Winston Jones, and Johnny Green of Belfield. This is section 9 of 12 in the Class 3 boys 400 meters. Dunkley of Belmont Academy trying to come through the field. Down the stretch they come. 9 of 12, Class 3 boys, 400 meters. Kashir Dunkley of Belmont Academy taking the win.
Yes, it's a squash.
59.90 the winning time. Let's move along to section 10.
Redmond.
From lane 1, Devon Green, Irving, Kevon Johnson, Charlemont, Kimani Denton, Belfield, Nicholas Brissett, Belmont Academy, Kenroy Ricketts, New Forest, Derval Samuels, Roadsall, Tariq McCarthy, Winston Jones, and Philip Patidja of Black River. Section 10 of 12, Class 3 boys, 400 meters. On your marks, please stand. On your marks. Set. Off they go. Section 10 of 12. 400 meters, class 3 boys. Tavare Clark of New Forest has gone off quickly. Tariq McCarthy of Winston Jones also moving well down the back stretch. Belfield's Kimani Denton trying to get into the mix as well. Through 200 meters they go. The race has slowed considerably. Down the home stretch. Section 10 of 12. Class 3 boys. 400 meters. It's a crawl to the finish. And on the outside in lane number 8, Philip Pattinger. Yes, that's the new one. Pattinger of Black River takes section 10 of 12 in the class 3 boys 400 meters. .12 the winning time for Pattinger. Penultimate section coming up, section 11 of 12. From lane 1, Siobhan Reed of Kenneth, Antoine Robinson, Troy, Nathaniel Miller, Froome Technical, Nathan Brissett, Manning Strackler, Dejon Grant, Merlin Otti. That's the lineup. Lanes 1 to 5. Penultimate section, class 3 boys, 400 meters. Grace Steths Invitational for 2024. Where there is track and field, there shall be grace. On your marks. Set. Where they go. Penultimate section of the class 3 boys 400 meters. Nathaniel Miller of Froome Technical has gone out well. Running pretty briskly down the back stretch. Grant of Merdinotti ran a pretty good first 200 as well, but it looks to be Nathaniel Miller of Froome Technical. Watch them transition down the whole stretch. Froome Technical's Nathaniel Miller now being passed as the Jean Grant of Merdinotti takes the win in the penultimate section of the class 3 boys 400 meters. .05. Athletes for the class 1 boys shot put and the class 1 girls discus throw, you are needed at the competition area. Athletes, Class 1 boys shot put and the Class 1 girls discus throw, you are needed at the competition area. One section to come in the Class 3 boys 400 meters. Ahead of that event, ladies and gentlemen, we want you to give a rousing round of applause for the following men who have passed through the halls of St. Elizabeth Technical High School with great distinction. Former outstanding coach here at St. Elizabeth Technical. A massive round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Michael Olivier. Those from Steths who have represented Jamaica with distinction at the Olympic Games, twice in Olympic Games 400 meter hurdles medalist, and the former national record holder in the event. Welcome, Winthrop Graham. Fellow Olympians Ian Wheatley, Dennis Blake, and Anthony Wallace. Also welcome to Santa Cruz, Lieutenant Williams, Delroy Pan, Conroy Daly, Gary Samuels, Omar Locke, Mark Blake, and Dr. Cesar Wright, Alumni President. A massive round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Grace Steths Invitational. It's great to see you all, as I'm sure it feels great to be back here at St. Elizabeth Technical High School in Santa Cruz. Enjoy the next generation as we continue with section 12 of 12 in the Class 3 boys 400 meters. Ricky McIntosh. Also, St. Elizabeth Technical High School, Ricky McIntosh, Winter Olympian. They're all here. What a great place is St. Elizabeth Technical High School. On your marks. Set. Off they go. Final section for the Class 3 boys 400 meters. Tristan Francis of Petersfield has gone on quickly. Jaheem Bell of Holland moving well down the back stretch. Caden Clark of Herbert Morrison very much in the mix. This is a very good first 200 for Caden Clark of Herbert Morrison.
On his outside is Jaheem Bell of Holland, who tries to challenge.
55.
Continues to lead. Time to lead.
0.07
Done by Andre Drummond.
is the fastest we have gotten.
Clark of Herbert Morrison.
Into the straight they come. What a battle it is.
It's Bell of Holland
In this final section of the Class 3 boys 400 meters.
And
59.90 the winning time. Jaheem Bell of Holland taking that section.
So, unofficially here at St. Elizabeth Technical, unofficially.
From the Class 3s, 400 meters, as we have sorted things out. So, lane 1, Javon Ipax competing unattached. Lane 2, Devon Stephens of Herbert Morrison. Lane 3, Trevine Francis of Kennett. Lane 4, Christoph Robinson, Knox. Lane 5, Junior McFarlane, Petersfield. Lane 6, Demar Robinson, Cornwall College. Lane 7, Tia Morgan of Edwin Allen. And lane 8, Romaria Johnson of Green Island. So this is section 3 of 11 in the Class 1 boys 400 meters. On your marks. stand please. On your marks. Set. Section 3 of 11 in the class 1 boys. 400 meters, still awaiting the winning time for Maria Birch in section 2 as they head down the back stretch for section 3. Edwin Allen, Steve Morgan running well in lane number 7. Right up there with Romaria Johnson of Green Island. And they travel well through 200 meters. Herbert Morrison's Stevens is also moving well. That's Davon Stevens as they transition down the home stretch. Herbert Morrison, Edwin Allen, Green Island. Edwin Allen, Steve Morgan comes through to win this one ahead of Herbert Morrison's Davon Stevens. We await the winning time. So 50.99 for Theo Morgan of Edwin Allen. Section 4 of 11 on track from the inside. Walters of Kellex, Baxter, Edwin Allen, Adriano White, Petersfield, Damarian Gray, Herbert Morrison, Akia, Honeygun, unattached, Sheree Lawrence, Green Island, Twain, Stanley, Knox, and Dante Campbell of Cornwall College. On your marks. Set. Off they go for section 4 of 11, class 1 boys, 400 meters. Gray of Herbert Morrison has made a pretty quick start. Honeygun competing unattached, just on his outside, trying to respond down the back stretch. Campbell of Cornwall College feeling pressure behind him as they go through 200 meters. This is section 4 of 11. Gray of Herbert Morrison might have the slight advantage here as they get ready to turn for home. Edwin Allen's Linford Baxter now takes charge. Baxter of Edwin Allen on the inside pushing through. Walters of Kellex and Walters of Kellex gets there as the Edwin Allen man goes down. Janine Walters of Kellex taking victory. That was section 4 of 11. We await the winning time. And as we wait the winning time for section 4, we look to section 5. Rocky Weir of Edwin Allen, Raquelme Johnson, Belfield, Jeremy Linton, Malden, Christopher Goddard, Bustamante, Tristan Green, Belair, Mariam Mendez, Inswood, Amarian Peckford, Petersfield, and Ray Maria Brown, Kellex. Section 5 of the Class 1 boys, 400 meters. Ready when you are, Mr. Starter. On your marks. Set. Please stand. On your marks. Set. Section 5 of 11. Class 1 boys, 400 meters. Rocky winner of Edwin Allen coming off a good run at 1500 meters earlier. Feeling the speed early in this 400. Down the back stretch they go. Ray Mario Brown of Kellett's looking to bring his school back-to-back wins. Amarian Beckford of Petersfield is running well. Tristan Green of Belair is having a good run too. Petersfield's Amarian Beckford with the lead as they get ready to turn into the straightaway. Fabulous run for Tristan Green of Belair. Green of Belair, Brown, Beckford of Petersfield, Green of Belair. On the inside from Belfield is Johnson. Look at Johnson. He's not just good at 1500, Raquelme Johnson showing some quality at 400 as well. Do we have a winning time for Raquelme Johnson? Let's go to section 6. Josh Jones, Magatti, Isaiah Francis, Inford, Dominic Anderson, Belair, Jerome Facey, Bustamante, Dominic Hibbert, Petersfield, Timothy Perkins, Malden, Javon Henry, Belfield, and Colin Alexander, Edwin Allen. This is section 6 of 11, class 1 boys, 400 meters. On your marks. Set. Stand please. On your marks. Set. Well, Josh Jones back home from JC to Magatti. He's in lane number 1. Edwin Allen, represented by Colin Alexander in lane number 8. As they head down the back stretch, Jones of Magatti is looking good. Anderson of Belair is in the picture as well. From Jones of Magatti leads them through 200 meters. Jones of Magatti, Belair's Anderson now starts to respond. Anderson of Belair responds with Hibbert of Petersfield trying to close as well. Down the home stretch they come. Belair with Anderson, but look at Petersfield's Hibbert. Anderson of Belair holds off Hibbert. Let's see if we can get the winning time for that one. 53.58 is the winning time for section 6 of 11 in the class 1 boys of 400 meters. The winner, Dominic Anderson of Bel Air. Section 7 of 11, now on track. Joshua Wint of William Nib, Nicholas McLaren of Belfield, Courtney Welch of Charlemont, Jerry Weller of Innswood, Ashwani Warp of Bel Air, Carlington Williams, Bustamante, Matthew Morris Manchester, and Tiamar Giddes of Malden. On your marks. Set. Off they go, section 7 of 11, class 1 boys, 400 meters. Tiamar Giddes of Malden on the outside in lane number 8, he's gone out well. Carlington Williams of Bustamante. Manchester High's Matthew Morris is now making his move down the back stretch. And the Manchester High man, Matthew Morris, now takes control. Bustamante's Carlington Williams is still hanging around, so too is Bel Air's Ashwani Warp. As they are about to enter the straightaway, Warp of Bel Air, Morris of Manchester, down the stretch they come. Also running brilliantly on the inside, Wint of William Nib, and Wint of William Nib will come through to take it. That's a good run for Wint of William Nib, 51.66. And maybe, just maybe, William Nib will have a 4x4 capable of making the Gibson and the Champs finals. Just maybe. They have Matheson in class 2 and Quality in class 1 as well. That was section 7. Section 8 on track. From the inside, Nicholas Blair of Lacovia, Damian Williams, Malden, Cordell Williams, Machette, Nicholas Bartley, Charlemont, Javon Roden, William Lee, Romari Scott, Manchester High, Danelia Hamilton Recedes, and Twain McGraw, Bustamante. On your marks. Set. Can William Nim go back to back? They have Roden in lane number 5. Cordell Williams of Mushet has already had a good run at 400 hurdles, and he moves out quickly as well. So too from Manchester High, Romari Scott, who goes well down the back stretch. The unmistakable colors of Manchester High in orange spikes. 200 meters to go. Manchester High's Romari Scott, Cordell Williams of Machette in business as well. But Scott of Manchester has them covered, at least for now. Nicholas Bartley of Charlemont is also in the mix as they transition down the home stretch. This could turn out to be a good race. Cordell Williams, Scott, Charlemont's Bartley is there, and on the inside from lane number 1, Nicholas Blair of Lacovia from out of nowhere at the line. And Lakovia have their win in the Class 1 boys 400 meters. 52.56 is the winning time for Nicholas Blair of Lakovia. .52.96 for Cordell Williams of Machette. That was section 8 of 11, section 9 of 11 now on track. All yours, Mr. Starter. On your marks. Set. Please stand. Section 9 of 11, this is the Class 1 boys 400 meters. Red card given to Carlington Machette of Monroe College. He has been disqualified for a false start. On your marks. Set. Section 9 of 11, Class 1 boys, 400 meters. Sanil Allen of Jose Marti on the very outside in lane number 8 has gone on well. The 4x8s to come following the 400s. Section 9 of 11 in the Class 1 boys of 400 meters. Devontae Brown of Winston Jones from lane number 1, well back. Randall Jones of Froome Technical gets the win in section 9 of 11. Randall Jones, Froome Technical. Winning time coming up shortly. The clock running away. .55.03 is the winning time. Here is section 10 of 11. Romario Hines of Monroe. Dominic Baker, Winston Jones, Javon Fraser Anchovy, Dante Chambers, Froome Technical, Jonathan Vickers, Black River, Amario McDonald, Jose Marti, Andre Lindsay, Donovan Maceo, and James McLeod of St. Elizabeth Technical.
We're asking the driver of the Kellex High School bus to go to your vehicle now. As the driver of the Kellex High School bus, please go to your vehicle now. Your headlights have been on and told, so please go to your vehicle now.
On your marks. Set. Section 10 of 11, the penultimate one in the Class 1 boys of 400 meters. James McLeod of St. Elizabeth Technical is on the outside in lane number 8. Avaria McDonald of Jose Marti moving well down the back stretch. Andre Lindsay of Garber Maceo trying to stay close. Dante Chambers of Pro Technical runs very well to 200 meters as well. McLeod of Steths, Chambers of Pro. That's the top two at the moment. McLeod of Steths is on the outside. Chambers of Pro is in the center of the track. And they transition down the stretch. This could be a fine finish. McLeod of Steths, Chambers of Pro. McLeod of Steths holding up Chambers of Pro. McLeod of Steths gets there first in a pretty nippy time as well, 51:32. That's one of the fastest we've seen so far in Class 1 today. It's been adjusted to 51:33.
So 51:33, the group is support is called up St. Elizabeth Technical to take section 10 of the weapon boys class 1.
Eleventh and final section in the Class 1 boys 400 meters. Mr. Starter, on your marks. Set. 11th and final section in the Class 1 boys 400 meters on track. It's Dixon. Eleventh and final section of the Class 1 boys 400 meters. Renata Wright of Black River on the outside. Gordon of the Manning School. Down the home stretch they come. Akeem Gordon of the Manning School has the field well beaten with Charlemagne Simeon Bailey coming through into second.
Rikicia Sims, Monique Stewart, and Kevin Gay Fowler. It's the start. Two laps around the track in this girls' 800 meters in memory of the great Eldemar Smith, a son of the soil. So easy start for Rikicia Sims on the inside. She has Monique Stewart for company. Fantastic competitors. These three young ladies have won medals at champs. All three, in fact. So Rikicia Sims on the inside. Her teammate Monique Stewart just beside her. And trailing them is Kevin Gay Fowler. It's now in Class 2. Sims and Stewart in Class 1. So they're heading to be straight away for the first time. Stewart on the outside, Sims on the inside, still being tracked by Fowler. The whistle will sound to signal 400 meters to run. So not much separating the three young competitors from Edwin Allen. This is the Elder Smith Memorial 800 meters for girls in place of the 4x800 meters for girls. So Sims, Stewart, Fowler, the top three as they head on to the back stretch. Must be like training for them, but let's see how this goes with just about 210 meters or so to run. It's Stewart, Sims, Fowler in striking distance. Stewart on the outside, Sims on the inside. 800 meters for girls. Stewart and Sims strikes to shake Fowler. It's not happening as they turn into the home stretch. Who will get the win? It is Sims, Stewart, and then Fowler. Fowler, Stewart, and Sims. Sims on the inside begins to press. Stewart trying to come forward. It is Rikisha Sims who hangs on. Oh, may have just been passed on the line by Stewart, followed by Fowler. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the Edwin Allen trio of Rikisha Sims, Monique Stewart, and Kevin Day Fowler.
Well, the next race on track is special. It's the Mike Oliver 4x800 meter relay open for boys. And what a prospect. Will it be Maggoty? Will it be Edwin Allen? Will it be St. Elizabeth Technical? We are about to find out. In this 4x800, Monroe College, William Nib also in the lineup. So much quality on display in this 4x8. Wherever you are, you will want to see this. It promises to be an absolute cracker. Truly a cracking race. And these teams from the West will join those, and Central, of course, in the East for Gibson McCook, and of course the Penn Relays later on this year. But this is a really good taste of what 4x800 running has to offer. And Mike Oliver is here to witness it. What a special moment. Welcome to you, Mike Oliver. It's great to have you at St. Elizabeth Technical again. It's great to have you back in the land of wood and water. We'll probably bring Vincentian goodies the next time. Well, we are off and running for the 4x800 for high school boys. 5 teams: Monroe College, Maggoty, William Nim, Edwin Allen, and St. Elizabeth Technical. Edwin Allen have Joseph Parks on on the opening leg, and he goes to the front, but Sherry and Connolly for Manatee wants a piece of the lead. Fourth in the 1500 final in Class 2, a chance last year, Connolly. Joaquin Miller of St. Elizabeth Technical now steps to the front. And the race is very much on. Steps in front. Manatee in second. Edwin Allen in third. Monroe College. William Libb. St. Elizabeth Technical and Edwin Allen. Connolly holds third for Manatee. But it's Edwin Allen with the advantage. They are not shrugging each other. They are all still very much there, including James of William Libb. They all still have a shot. Connolly is getting ready to make his move for Manatee. Miller is moving for Steths as well. Parks for Edwin Allen. The top three stepping away now. Connolly in front. The familiar forward lead of Sherry and Connolly. Miller for St. Elizabeth Technical. Look at this. It's Steths. It's Steths. It is Steths. It is Steths. It is Steths on the first leg. It is Steths. What a run by Joaquin Miller for Steths. That was not the way the first leg was supposed to go. But it's St. Elizabeth Technical, and they have the big man on anchor. But we are a long way away from that. Steths with the lead. Dane Thompson is on the second leg for Steths. Zachary Wallace has a lot of work to do for Manatee. What a talent he is, Zachary Wallace. He can run 100. He can run 200. He can run 400. He can run 800. And he's drawing closer. Joel Morgan for Edwin Allen has already run at 1500 meters today. He is the Class 2 champ silver medalist from last year. And he is drawing closer for Edwin Allen. Is this where Edwin Allen make their move? Steths with the lead, but Edwin Allen are saying something different. Look at Joel Morgan go. This is a class act. This is a 156 man. This is Joel Morgan. He has 200 meters to go. And look at this. The momentum has shifted in Edwin Allen's favor. Steths is in second. Manatee is in third. Nathaniel Wallace, that is on the former Steths man for William Libb. Manatee will get by Steths as well. Joel Morgan, what a leg for Edwin Allen. Wallace and Thompson better. Look at this. Look at this. If Manatee are to have a chance, they have to do it on this leg. This is it for Manatee. It's now or never. Edwin Allen have the lead through Wilson. St. Elizabeth Technical, they have Rashid Bowen. You might know him as Rashid Green. He's in third position. Edwin Allen with the lead. Yashane Bowen draws closer for Manatee. It's now or never for Manatee. Mike Oliver, it is time to stand. The big race is on. 4x800. Edwin Allen's lead has been brought to nothing. And Manatee's moment has to be now or never. Yashane Bowen goes to the front for Manatee. Green is dangerously poised for Steths. Edwin Allen in second. a race. This is the race. Your guess is as good as mine. Yashin Bowen is moving for this Mammoth team. He needs a big lead because Steths have Perez on anchor. It is Bowen and Mammoth, Invitational and Steths. Oh, this is it. This is what we've come to Steths to see. This is it. This is what we've come to Steths to see. Mammoth with the lead. Edwin Allen second. And Perez Smith has the baton to Steths. Wow. Wow. It doesn't get better than this. It doesn't get better than Grace. It doesn't get better than Steths. It doesn't get better than Mike Oliver. It doesn't get better than the 4x8. It may not get better than Perez Smith. He's in third, but he's dangerously poised for Steths. The moment is now. Moses Johnson, the class 2 man, has the baton for everybody. Jalen Brown, penalty. Perez Smith is in front. This is looking ominous. This is looking like Steths. Oh my word, they're not going to catch him. They are not going to catch Perez Smith in the 4x8. This is a Steths moment. Adrenaline in second, Mammoth in third. This is a Steths moment. 200 meters to run. And it is Perez Smith for Steths. Look at him go. It was never in doubt once he got the baton. It was never in doubt once he got the baton. Perez Smith, St. Elizabeth Technical. St. Elizabeth Technical. It's Steths. It's Steths. It's St. Elizabeth Technical at 4x8. Perez Smith take the bow. Mike Oliver take a bow. 156. Run on anchor for Perez Smith. And it could have been 152 if he needed it. It's Steths who have the 4x8 fittingly. What a race. What a race. Good afternoon and welcome to Grace Steths. We could all go home now, but there is still so much to see.
For the 800-meter girls, 3 girls from Edinburgh for the presentation, along with the boys 4x8 from Steths. Could you move to the presentation tent, please?
Final call for competitors in the 200 meters, all classes, both genders.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Sherlock Robinson YouTube channel at the Grace Steths Invitational Meet here in Santa Cruz. So it's gonna be open girls sprint, 200 meter sprint. So let me say thank you for watching and for supporting this channel, Sherlock Robinson's YouTube channel. Thanks for your kind support, and I look forward for your continued support as I continue to bring live and delayed coverage of events,
Mr. Starter, you may go right ahead.
sporting
Then
events,
go in 16 sections. So
funerals,
the 100 meters as well comes up.
community development
Interest.
as we move forward. Interviews. So we're currently on location at the St. Elizabeth Technical High School sporting facilities. So this is the first of 16 heats in the girls' open 200-meter short sprints. So stay tuned, enjoy coverage. You are watching it. Bit of delay there. So we are ready now. The first of 16 heats. First 200 short sprint, 200 meters.
The first section away and going, 16 sections in total. This is the first of them. On the outside, Roxton of Lakovia in lane 8, traveling well. Also going well from Sidney Pagan in lane 3, Natalia Cornwall. As they come into the home stretch, it's Roxton of Lakovia. And then from Sidney Pagan, Natalia Cornwall and Roxton. Roxton still with the advantage. Cornwall finishing fast. Very close on the line, maybe Roxton of Lakovia ahead of Cornwall of Sidney Pagan.
So fast start there. So the field will be shown the green card, meaning there's no one being
This is start
expelled
again, we have a test start for the photo finish, please.
from this race.
Thank you, that's good.
Background, you can see the long jump going on. Long jump for girls.
Off they go then for section 2. We'll start in number 6, Mackenzie Williams of Andrew Devine. On the outside, Shirley Carr of Herbert Nelson. Taking over the inside, Cecily Robinson of Lakovia. As they turn into the home stretch, Carr of Herbert Morrison with the advantage. Graham of Sidney Pagan on the inside, looks progressive. It's Shalene Carr of Herbert Morrison who will get the win ahead of Kamoy Graham of Sidney Pagan.
So they're on their marks. Set.
Way they go then for section 6. Aberdeen's Tashara Hawley in lane 6 has gone up past so to Corley 4 for Victoria. Corley and 4, the top 2 at the moment as they turn into the home stretch. Corley appears to have the advantage. So Aberdeen's Corley will get the win ahead of Nicovia's Courtney Forbes. 7-1-2 Sky Stewart's Belmont Academy. Then 3 Taylor Jones School Tech. Then 4 Jayla Emmanuel Bustamante High. Then 5 Alicia Mackenzie Petersfield. Then 6 Alicia Campbell Belfield. Then 7 Brandon Jones Westwood. And then 8 Marika Williams of St. Elizabeth Technical.
So they're on their marks. Set.
Section 7 away here. Mackenzie of Petersfield with the Flyers, they turn into a home stretch. Also going well from Steths is Marika Williams. Also there from Belfield, Alicia Campbell. It's Campbell of Belfield from Williams of Steths. Campbell is high on and will get the win. Williams of Steths will be second. And third will be Manuel of Bustamante. 25-2-3, the time on the clock. That's the flash time. 25-4-7, the time adjusted for lane 3, Carissa Lawrence, Belmont Academy. Lane 4, Kadeen Abbott, Petersfield. Lane 5, Shanice Ellis, St. Elizabeth Technical. Lane 6, Amelia Harrison Froome. Lane 7, Brittany Powell, Belfield. Lane 8 is Kenisa Reed, Westwood.
So continuation of girls short sprint 200 meters. They are on their marks. Set.
Off they go then for section 8. Good start for Brittany and Powell of Belfield in lane 7. Also strongly is Petersfield's Kadeen Abbott in lane 4. Abbott and Powell, the top 2, as they come into the home stretch with Ellis for Steths trying to get to the mix. Abbott, Ellis and Powell. Powell on the outside with the advantage. Abbott begins to come forward, but headed off by Powell in the end. Brittany and Powell the winner ahead of Abbott and Ellis. 25.52. That's 25.52 the time for Brittany and Powell of Belfield in section 8. Lane 2, Jeanette Jones, St. Elizabeth Technical. Then 3, Taylor Cuff Government Academy. Then 4, Chelsea Edwards Bustamante. Then 5, Ashea Gale Dunfield. Then 6, Ashika Campbell Petersfield. Then 7, Tejan Lewis Westwood. And then 8, Khadijah Powell of Food Tech.
So for this section, they're on their marks. Set. Clean break there.
So section 9 away here for the girls open 200 meters. A good start for Belfield's Ashea Gale in 8-5. Also flying is St. Elizabeth Technical Jaleen Jones. Jones of Steths with the advantage as they come into the home stretch. Bustamante Edwards is there, but it's Steths' Jaleen Jones straight into the line. Bustamante Edwards trying to respond, but Jones holds on for their life for the win in section 9, 26.83. The time for Jones. Section 10 comes up next. Lane 1, Abia Williams Belmont. Lane 2, Julian Bird Green Island. Lane 3, Taylor Richards Belfield. Lane 4, Samoy Williams Westwood. Lane 5, Rihanna Allen St. Elizabeth Technical. Lane 6, Tamara White Bustamante. Lane 7, Onyx Hunter Froome. And then lane 8, Shane Humphrey of Petersfield.
So they're on their marks. Set. Clean break.
Section 10 off and running, and by the chairs and noise, Rihanna Allen and Steths in charge. She's coming with you on the outside as they turn for home. Rihanna Allen and St. Elizabeth Technical leading up over here. The rest of the field chasing being led by Samoy Williams of Westwood. On the outside, Buffy of Petersfield, but it's Allen of Steths with the win. Petersfield's Shane Humphrey second. 26.85 the time. 26.85 for Allen of Steths in section 10. Section 11 comes up next. Lane 1, Namaya Walker, Garvin Sale. Lane 2, Tanisha Billen Bushett. Lane 3, Joanna Drummond of Petersfield. Lane 4, Tanisha Pinner Kennix. Lane 5, Daniela Sinclair Manchester High. Lane 6, Mariana Morris Bushett. Lane 7, Solange Clark Rhodes Hall. And lane 8, Michaela Stewart Belmont.
So they're on their marks. Set. Clean break.
Off they go in for section 11. A good start for Solange Clark of Lord's Hall in lane 7. But look at Manchester High's Daniela Sinclair in lane 5. Just cover the field on the outside. Going with her as well is Gooden of Bushett as they come into the home stretch. It's Gooden and Sinclair your top two. Sinclair in the middle as well as Gooden on the inside. It's going to be Gooden of Bushett with the win. Sinclair in second and third is Pinnock. 26.63 the time on the clock for Gooden. Section 12, lane 1, Nicora Pinnock, Kennex. Lane 2, Morgan Brown, Rhodes Hall. Lane 3, Ariana Dillon, Belmont. Lane 4, Sanisha Cox, Bushett. Lane 5, Shanika Smith, Manchester High. Lane 6, Amanda Mitchell, Garden. Lane 7, Janine Smith, Gerald Petersfield. And lane 8, Amelia Josephs, Bushett.
So they're on their marks. Section 12. 400 meters for girls. Asked to stand up. Bit of delay here. So they're on their marks. Set. Clean break. Seeming to be a false start.
For the day. Section 12.
So section 12 has been called back.
The event is the girls open 200 meters.
So they're on their marks. A faulty start by the starters. Set. And this time they're off.
Section 12 off and running. Manchester High's Shanika Smith with a bullet start. The rest of the field playing catch up at the moment. Shanika Smith ahead of Sanisha Cox of Bushett into the home stretch. And it's Shanika Smith of Manchester High. The rest of the field will not catch her this afternoon. Smith wins it easily. Bushett, Cox is second and Petersfield, Fitzgerald in third. Get the time for you momentarily. Section 13, lane 1. Shamoy Birthright, Manchester High. Lane 2, Karina Simpson Pellets. Lane 3, Britannia Waters of Garden Sale. Lane 4, Sophia and San Benedictine New Forest. Lane 5, Commander James Morgan. Lane 6, Michaelia Henlon Bushett. Lane 7, Jodian Tomlinson Rhodes Hall. And in lane 8, Deshauna Jarrett of Bushett. The winning time, by the way, 25.54 for Manchester High's Shanika Smith in section 12.
So section 13 on their marks. Still with the under 19 girls. Set. Clean break.
Section 13 off and running. Again, Manchester High having a nice day in the sun. Shamoy Birthright leads them into the home stretch from out of lane 1. It's Birthright in charge. Chasing again, they pay the Hindman of Mushet. It has been a chase for the last 3 sections. Manchester High, the winner. Mushet chasing for second again. 26:15, the time on the clock. 26:15 for Birthright of Manchester High in section 13. Section 14, next 16 sections in total to remind you. Lane 1, Sequoia Robinson Magotty. Lane 2, Daniela Dixon Williamson. Lane 3, Naomi Getters Black River Primary. Lane 4, Toby Farquharson Felix. Lane 5, Janelle Villas McAlva. Lane 6, Adrian Rodney Winston Jones. Lane 7, Shade Gillett St. James High. And in lane 8, Unique Williams Knox.
Section 14. They're on their marks. Set. Clean break.
Off they go then for section 14. Even Stevens at the moment. Collector St. James though on the outside is flying, so too is Dixon of William Nib. Dixon of William Nib in lane 2. Storming away from the field, Daniela Dixon will win it. Second will be Robinson of Magotty. But William Nibs, Dixon gets it. Time for Daniela Dixon of William Nib in section 14. We're now the penultimate section for the girls open 200 meters. In lane 1, Kendra Wright Black River Primary. Lane 2, Sheldon Jarrett William Nib. Lane 3, Althea Gordon McAlva. Lane 4, DC Bassett St. James. Lane 5, Kimora Reese Winston Jones. Lane 6, Nina Graham Magotty. Lane 7, Shannon Wright Kellett. And in lane 8, Angelina Smith of Innswood. William Nibs. Well, make that Gordon of McAlva. Where is that William Nib? It is William Nib, Sheldon Jarrett. So Jarrett of William Nib gets the win in section 15. 27:19. That's 27:19. The flash time for Sheldon Jarrett of William Nib in section 15. The final section comes up next. In lane 1, Daniel Nelson Schleiman. Lane 2, Michaela Williams Denby. Lane 3, McKay Harrison Crandon College. Lane 4, Rihanna Mills Kellett. Lane 5, Rihanna Davis Innswood. Lane 6, Akina Johnson Knox. And lane 7, Jayla Shea Wright of Mount Vernon. And completing the field, Kiyuki Allen and Schleiman.
So the final section on track. Girls 200 meters open. So they're on their marks. Set. Clean break.
Section 16. On the way already to the home stretch they come. On the outside from Mountain Vernon is Jenna Shear Wright. Right, and then on the inside is Williams of Denby. Wright gets the win. Denby. That's Denby's Williams in second. 26:58 is the flash time. 26:89 the time adjusted for Jenna Shear Wright of Mountain Vernon. That does it for the women's 200 meters open. The men are next on track.
So we are at the boys, I would say young men, 200 meters open final, 21 segment. I would say young men. So 21 segment. So we are standing by for the start of segment 1 here at the St. Elizabeth Technical Sporting Complex in hot Santa Cruz. So they're off.
This is section 1 of the open boys 200 meters. Let's see what time we get to for the first race. Rashawn Smith of Lacovia comes through with the victory, 22.80. I mean that 22.50. Florence of Invitational second, 22.80. Raise your mark, Green of Nakalva, 23.72. The Kelmer Reed of Condor College, 23.95. Well, 22.50, the winning time for Rashawn Smith of Lacovia. Section 2, Romario Finnegan of Edwin, Dante Cunningham, Nakalva, Garfield Campbell, Condor College, Adante Morgan, Lacovia, Sean J. Francis, Belmont Academy, Davian Tahini, Green Island, Shaheem Hollowell, Black River, and Akeem Thompson of Innswood. And they are off and running. Dr. Morgan, Lacovia, off to a fine start. Lacovia looking to go back to back in the open boys 200 meters. Can Dr. Morgan get it done? He's under pressure from Edwin Allen's Finnegan, but Dr. Morgan looks across to his left and knows he has Finnegan well beaten. 22.69 for Adante Morgan of Lacovia. Section 3 of 21, Raheem Mighton, Edwin Allen, Rashawn Earl, Nakalva, Zachary Cox, Cornwall, Deshawnee Edwards, Lacovia, Nicholas Brissett, Belmont Academy, Dante Brown, Green Island, Shannon Williams, Black River, and Malik Ton of Innswood. Third section, open boys 200 meters, Mr. Starter.
So the field has been shown green card, a faulty start. A clean break this time.
They are off and running. Zachary Cox of Cornwall College is going fast. Raheem Mighton of Edwin Allen also trying to chase Cox of Cornwall College. Third section of the young boys 200 meters. Here they come down the stretch and Zachary Cox ahead of Raheem Mighton, 22.04. 21.31 for Mighton. The two fastest times we've seen so far in the class, in the open boys, the 200 meters. 22.04 and 22.31. Section 4 coming up on track. So 22.04, Zachary Cox of Cornwall College is now the time to beat. Austin Foster, Nakalva, Aaron Senior, Lacovia, Jaron Jones, Green Island, Thomas Daly, Cornwall College, Cleon Davis, Black River, Siobhan Pennant, Innswood, Javier Levine, Belmont Academy, and Ray J. Diagula of Edwin Alley. Off they go for heat number 4. Brilliant start for Thomas Daly of Cornwall College. The man with the 2 last names will definitely be nowhere close to last in this race. Thomas Daly of Cornwall College, looking for back-to-back wins for his school. Daly of Cornwall College, well clear of the rest of the field. This is a pretty big run, emphatic victory. Ahead of Lacovia's Aaron Senior. The clock stopped at a world record, 22:82 for the man in lane 1, that's Austin Foster of Lacovia. We'll get the winning time shortly for Thomas Daly of Cornwall College. It was so fast that it's not even showing on the finish clock. So 22:82 for Thomas Daly of Cornwall College. Section 5 of 21, lane 1, Jahil Jones, Black River, Nicholas Jones, Lacovia, Renino Campbell, Green Island, Kashir Dunkley, Belmont Academy, Dante Scarlett, Black River, Matthew Webster, Cornwall College, Miranda Pine of Edwin Allen, and Darren Allen of Nakalva. .22.04, the fastest time so far. What do we get in section 5? Pine of Edwin Allen has quality, has great quality. Matthew Webster of Cornwall College, we've already seen him today. Cornwall looking for 3 in a row. Matthew Webster has gone on well, but Miranda Pine of Edwin Allen takes control of the race. Miranda Pine of Edwin Allen takes them off the curb and into the straightaway. Which way will this one go? Pine of Edwin Allen. Let's see how this one turns out. Miranda Pine of Edwin Allen, well clear of Matthew Webster of Cornwall College. 22.63 for the favorite Miranda Pine of Edwin Allen. Here we go then for section 6 of 21. Lane 1, Selvin McIntosh of Nakalva, Javon Mundell, Edwin Allen, Calvin Wade, Green Island, Darian Francis, Lacovia, Rashane Shelley, Innswood, Stephen Bent, Cornwall College, Timothy Rhodes, Belmont Academy, Renil Gordon, Innswood. Section 6 of 21. Open boys, 200 meters. Off they go for section 6 of 21. Open boys, 200 meters. Good running for Stephen Bent of Cornwall College. Into the straightaway they come. Open boys, 200 meters. Bent of Conroe College under pressure all the way, but holds off Timothy Rhodes of Belmont Academy, 24-59. Section 7 of 21 next on track. John Aaron Spence of Herbert Morrison, Dante Chambers of Prue, Dante Jarrett Anchovy, Xavier Stewart, Charlemont, Alexander Petgrave, Irwin, Romaria Hines, Monroe, Sven Lawrence, Petersfield, and Nicole Facey of Bustamante.
Theo Morgan of Edwin Allen, make your way to the presentation area. That's Theo Morgan of Edwin Allen. Please make your way to the presentation area. Also, Shantae Morris, Manchester High, Janika Brown, Manchester High, and Richard Stanley, St. Elizabeth Technical, make your way now to the presentation area.
Section 7 of 21 off and running. Open boys 200 meters. Romaria Hines of Monroe College is running a very good race at this stage. He has this one under control. Can he hold it down the home stretch? Section 7 of 21. Romaria Hines of Monroe College having the field well beaten. The clock says 1879. We all know that is not correct. Neither in year nor time. 21-83 is the winning time, and Romaria Hines goes to the top of the Santa Cruz tree in the open boys 200 meters. 21-83 for the Monroe man. Section 8 of 21, Antoine Anderson, Charlemont, Lester Emmanuel, Bustamante, DeMarcus Foster, Prue, Zaire Griffiths, Petersfield, Lamaro Listless, Irwin, Israel Forrester, Monroe, Javonte Smith, Herbert Morrison, and Dylan Telwell, Anchovy. Off they go for section 8 of 21. Open 200 meters, 4 boys. 21.83 is the time to beat. Can anyone in this section get close to that? Down the home stretch they come. It's gonna be a very close race. But holding on is Irwin's Lamaro Leslie. 24.09 is the winning time. Adjusted to 24.48. Leslie's holding off Israel Forster of Monroe. That was section 8 of 21, section 9 coming up. Amaria Graham of Charlemont, Matthew Banton of Prue, Lincoln Ricketts of Monroe College, Noah Campbell of Anchovy, Usain Bernard of Petersfield, Dante Johnson of Herbert Morrison, Radine McFarlane of Bustamante, and Jane Mark Hudson of Irwin. This is section 9 of 21. Open boys, 200 meters. Down the home stretch they come. This will be a victory for Petersfield. Usain Bernard is second win of the day, and look at the time. Well, it said 19:09 at first. Now it's 23:25 for Usain Bernard.
I had a flashback there for seeing Usain and seeing 19 seconds from the front. A little bit of a flashback. But confirmed, no, Usain Bernard of Petersfield. You have a name like Usain, absolutely no choice. However, still the time to be
Section 10 of the 21 coming up. Ravaja Foster of Charlemont, Nepal Freighter, Monroe College, Peter Parchment, Irwin, Javid Malcolm, Petersfield, Javon Russell, Antrovy, Amali Harry, Bustamante, and Nevon Hales of Froome Technical. Could be back-to-back for Petersfield. Javid Malcolm is in control. Heads into the straightaway with the lead. Freighter of Monroe College trying to chase. Freighter of Monroe College inches ahead. Freighter of Monroe College wins that section. Ahead of Ravaja Foster. Made that Peter Parchment of Irwin. 22:99 is the winning time for 22:99, the winning time there for Monroe's Nepal Freighter. Section 11 of 21, Charles Sigree, Herbert Morrison, Antoine Smalling, Monroe College, Zaire Fletcher, Irwin, Connington Williams, Bustamante, Alonso James, Petersfield, Randall Jones, Froome Technical, and Janoy Burt of Antrovy.
going.
Awaiting the start of section 11 of 21 in the open boys 200 meters. This event, of course, to be followed by the 100 meters. We will begin with the class 1 boys and girls and end with the class 4 girls before we close the show with the 4x4s. Shortly, the likes of Edwin Allen, McAtee, Monroe College will be seeking sweet revenge after the 4x800 earlier. Off they go, section 11 of 21. Randall Jones of Froome Technical has gone away well. Jones of Froome is running an excellent curve. Jones of Froome will transition with the lead. Sean Sigree of Herbert Morrison is chasing. Sigree of Herbert Morrison now challenging strongly from the very inside. And Sigree of Herbert Morrison will get there first. 23.14 is the flash time for Sean Sigree, adjusted to 23.32. 11 of the 21 sections now out the way. The time to beat is still 21.83, set by Romaria Hines of Monroe College. Section 12, Morgan Phipps of Cornwall College, Jamar Nelson, Machette, Giovanni McPherson, Anchovy, Tavari Clark, New Forest, Jean Sarin, Monroe College, Troy Clayton, Petersfield, Shamar Williams, Edwin Allen, and Jaheim White of Bustamante. Where they go, Troy Clayton of Petersfield is away and running. He's doing so quickly. Shamar Williams of Edwin Allen trying to respond. So too Jaheim White of Bustamante as they transition down the stretch. Clayton of Petersfield coming away to win it. 21.87 is the flash time, adjusted to 22.30. So 22.30 for Petersfield's Troy Clayton. Good run from Jaheim White of Bustamante. Section 13 of 21 coming up. Tijon Samuels of Grange Hill, Lawrence Meeks of Kellis, Sanjay Seymour, William Nim, Kendrick Allison, Mount Joseph, Rondale Johnson, Manchester High, Kevin Hawthorne, Malden, Akeem Linton, Black River, and Rivaldo Drummond of Sydney Pagan. Section 13 of 21, and they're off and running. Hawthorne of Malden is going really well here. Into the straight they come. Also Seymour of William Nim. Seymour of William Nim does well to get the win. Well, the time to beat is 21.81. There is a young man in section 14. Who may well challenge that. He goes in lane number 5. His name Jabari Matheson, William Nib, just in class 2. He's been in outstanding form at 400 meters. Has already run 48 this season. Let's see what he will deliver in over 200 meters here. Lamar Spencer, Manchester, Queen Sinclair, Mount St. Joseph, Ardeen Kelly, Malden, Romario Blake, Sidney Pagan, Matheson of William Nib, Jamal Thomas, Black River, Tavian Lewis, Grange Hill, and Janine Walters of Kelly's. William Nib's moment to shine. Jabari Matheson goes in lane number 5, and look at that start. Matheson already in control. Takes charge of this race and transitions down the stretch. Jabari Matheson, Walters of Kelly's trying to challenge down the stretch, but Jabari Matheson is showing his class, sprints away and wins this section of the Open Boys 200 meters. The class 2 man with the quality to be in both the 200 and the 400 final come March 19 to 23. 22.17 it is for Jabari Matheson. You'll see him again, you'll see him many times this season at both 200 and 400 and even at 4x4. Section 15 of 21 coming up. We're getting through there. Sean Channon of Black River, Sadine Annie, Manchester, Kaimana McLean, Malden, Jaquan Dixon, Malden, Shamali Hansen, Sidney Pagan, Ray Mario Brown, Kellitz, and Radike Walters, Steths. Off they go. Great start for Romario Brown of Kellitz. Brown of Kellitz very much in charge. Allen of Manchester also with a solid run from the inside. But it's Janine Walters of Kellitz who is storming down the home stretch. Kellitz 23:80 is the flash time. 24:21 the time adjusted to. Away they go for section 16 of 21. Let's see how this one will pan out. .14. Section 16 of 21. 24:20. The time adjusted to. Section 17 of 21 next on track. Sandre Cummings of Kellitz, Rohan Edwards, Merlin Otti, Michael Miller, Kellitz, Kevon Thomas, Winston Jones, Everett Reed, Gargo Maceo, Andre Logan, unattached, Nashane Blake, Steths and Tevin Robinson of Green Island. Section 17 of 21 on track. Open boys, 200 meters, they're off and running. The St. Blake of St. Elizabeth Technical. Well, the final is something for Steths to celebrate again. The St. Blake with a fine performance. 22-49 for Blake of Steths. Section 18 of 21. Jamie Leslie of Belfield, Roger Redwood Kellix, Ryan Watson Belfield, Kemar Sutherland, Garber Maceo, Dejon Grant, Merlin Otti, Neil Dixon, Green Island, Javon Sims competing unattached, and Trevine Francis of Kellix. Away they go for this section of the young boys, 200 meters. Sorting themselves out around the curve. On the home stretch. It's a real battle. Lane number 7. Javon Sims competing unattached, detaching himself from the rest of the field and taking victory. .24.06 is the winning time. Section 19 of 21 on track. The athletes are on their marks. Off they go. Richard Farrier coming away quickly for road zone in lane number 2. Farrier running a pretty good curve. On the outside, they transition down the stretch, center of the track now. Yeah, make it lane number 7 there. That is Smith. Clock doesn't stop on this one. Penultimate section coming up. Antoine Beckford, Troy, Damian White, road zone, Jason Miller, Kellix, Kimali McGregor, Denby, Ricardo Cunningham, competing unattached, Andre Lindsay, Garber Maceo, Q.J. Lewis, Denby, and Damar Johnson of Monroe College.
Yes.
Off and running for the penultimate section. Open boys, 200 meters. Damien White of Rotoll is running well. White of Rotoll has taken control of this one as they transition into the straightaway. He has competition inside and outside, and now the battle down the stretch is strong. On the very inside is Antoine Bedford of Troy High. Troy has a victory for the first time today at Grace Steths Invitational. 23.84. One section to come, just 3 competitors listed for that one. Davian Perrin of Full Tech, Natalie Miller of Full Tech, and Daniel Sheriff of Denby. 21st and final section of the Open Boys 200 meters to be followed by 100 meters, starting with the Class 1 athletes, girls and boys. Just awaiting the start of the final section of the Open Boys 200 meters. Section 21. Away they go, additions to this lineup. Final section of the Open Boys 200 meters. .23.06 is the flash time, adjusted to 23.52. That's it for the Open Boys 200 meters, all of 21 races in that category. We now go to the straight for the 100 meters, starting with the Class 1 athletes. In the meantime, between time, let's get some
Manisha Brown. That's the lineup for section 1 of 2 Class 1 girls, 100 meters.
So this is the girls class 100 meters, first of two segments. We're here at the St. Elizabeth Technical Sporting Complex in Santa Cruz. Say good afternoon to Mr. Keith Wellington, principal.
Off they go, the first round of Wednesday. A good start for Campbell on the inside of Shaquille Williams. Because the press for Steths. It's Williams, Shores, St. Elizabeth Technical. Storm away from the man with the Bustamante. Williams wins it. Making that in second, Foxy Burn. 11:84 the time on the clock. 12 on 7 suggested. So 12.17 for Shaquille Williams. On St. Elizabeth Technical taking section 1. Section 2, lane 1, Ali Clark, Edwin Allen. Lane 2, Venetia Campbell, Cedric Titus. Lane 3, Shanice Ellis, St. Elizabeth Technical. Lane 4, 11:75 this season ranks number 2 at class 1 in 2024. From St. Elizabeth Technical, Abiba Harris. In lane 5, from Mountain Vernon, Rihanna Mary. Lane 6 from Manchester High, Kamoy Cole. Lane 7 from Manatee High, Shanice Anderson. And in lane 8 from Petersfield, Ferdinand Abbott.
Over on the inside of the field, the boys class 1 high jump.
Off they go then for section 2. The second fastest class 1 athlete in 2024 is Abiba Harris for Steths. At 11:55, storming away. Abiba Harris wins and brings big. Mark of Edwin Allen, then second, followed by Shanice Ellis of Steths. So the Steths girls out in force in class 1. It will be good to see the time for Harris. $11.89 for Harris on grass. One thing, she has more than 11.75 in her legs for this season. The class 2 girls are on track. 5 sections to come. Section 1, the name assignments. Lane 1, Design Wrong, Bustamante. Lane 2, Ashley Gardner, Edwin Allen. Lane 3, Akina Lewis, Edwin Allen. Lane 4, Shakira Ellis of Green Island. Lane 5, Khaleesi Frey of Irwin. Lane 6, Kimberly Dunn, Green Island. Lane 7, Sharice Sterling, Walden. And lane 8 is Shanae Woodson of Black River.
On the clock.
So we go to class 2 girls now.
Not littering a congo.
Once again, Born Christian Brown, Boston 2. Ashley Gardner, Edwin Aden. Then 3, Akeem Lewis, Edwin Aden. I guess that's her mom. In 4, Shakira Ellis, in 5, Felicia Gray, Edwin. In 6, Kimberly Dunn, Edwin. In 7, Sterling, Sharice Sterling Morgan. In 8, Shane Wilson, Edwin. So Akeem Lewis takes section 1, 10-4-4, the time of the clock. Red Vermont is in the house and very happy from before the race. That is parental support that we need. Oh, she will not forget this for sure. Akeem Lewis, cherish your mom. Section 2 on track. Lane 1, Danny Rowe, Mushrat. Lane 2, Joella Colquhoun of Black River. Lane 3, Georgia Cook Belmont. Lane 4, David Comstock, Green Liner. Lane 5, Xavier Harrison, Edwin Lane. Lane 6, Kevin Fowler, Mountain Vernon. Lane 7, Danilia Bell, Mountain Vernon. Lane 8, Katie Trones, Crew. Section 2 away, cross 2 girls, 100 meters. It's Harrison of Edwin Allen being pressed down by Comstock of Green Island. Comstock will win it. Ahead of Harrison of Edwin Allen, 12.19 the flash time. Running up to 12.65. So 12.65 for Green Island's Damien Comstock. Section 35, cross 2 girls, 100 meters. Lane 1, Denisha Lane Irwin. Lane 2, Christina Imudai of Knox. Lane 3, Diana Hamilton, Green Island. Lane 4, Passion Forest Morgan. Lane 5, Mary Crosby, Edwin Island. Lane 6, Williams Knox. Lane 7, Benita Vidal, Mountain Vernon. Lane 8, Satandra Dell, Andrew. section 3. Mario Crossfield of Edwin Allen with the lead and the advantage ahead of Vidal of Mountain Vernia. Crossfield, Edwin Allen crosses the line first. 12.16. The time adjusted to 12.18. Section 4, lane 1, Letitia Clark Anchory. Lane 2, Samaria Hodge Edwin Allen. Lane 3, Aquila Johnston Knox. Lane 4, Charlotte Bell Mountain Vernia. Lane 5, Renisa Edwards Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Stacey Joe Davis Knox. Lane 7, Samantha Mackin of Petersfield. And lane 8, Rihanna Mitchell, St. Elizabeth Tech. Competitors for the Class 3 Boys High Jump competition, make your way to the competition area. That's the competitors for the Class 3 Boys High Jump competition, make your way now to the competition area. So off they go in for the penultimate section. It's an Edward Allen party at the moment. Edwards in the middle and Hodge. Edwards will win it. Hodge in second. 12:29 the time. Or he said Edwards takes section 4. So still 12:48 for Marion Crossfield in section 3 in the fastest time. The final section comes up next. Lane 1, Raina Allen, St. Elizabeth Technical. Lane 2, Julia Graham Nagati. Lane 3, Sierra McPherson Petersfield. Lane 4, Cassandra Campbell Green Island. Lane 5, Lamoya Walker Garden Sale. Lane 6, Britannia Waters Garden Sale. Stevie Robinson's in lane 7, she's running unattached. And in lane 8, Rihanna Morgan of Manchester. From Steths, Raina Allen takes the final section ahead of Magati's Julia Graham to bring the Class 2 to a close. 12:66 the time on the clock for Raina Allen of Steths. 12:48 the fastest time recorded. Courtesy of Marion Crossfield of Edwin Allen in section 3. The Class 3 girls are next.
Donald. No see it?
So actually we have two additional sections for class 2. That was section 6 just now. Section 7 comes up next. So we came in board with Herbert Morrison. We'll make that synergy hidden of Bushes. It's in the big in section 6. Section 7 will feature Terry Peterkin of Westwood in 1. Showing Carr, Herbert Morrison 2. Tuan Simmons Hendricks in 3. And Marlene Brown rolls home in 4. Off they go then for the final section. Janine Carr of Herbert Morrison will get things closing. In the final section of the class 2 girls, 100 meters, 13.63 the first time. That's the turn assigned to Janine Carr of Herbert Morrison for section 7.
First section of the class 2 boys, 100 meters. Around the point of Edwin Allen on the inside, but this one is pretty close. Paringo comes through to win it ahead of Walters of Steths. 11:34 is the flash time for Aranda Pine of Edwin Allen, adjusted to 11.28. Well, he's had a good day, Aranda Pine. $11.36 for Walters of Steths in second position. Section 2 of 11 coming up. Javon Mundell, Edwin Allen, Sean Lewis of Steths, Javon Steele, Petersfield, Kevin Hawthorne, Malden, Tariq Bennett, BB Cole, Javante Smith, Grange Hill, and Javel Reed of Edwin Allen. Section 2 of 11, Class 2 boys, 100 meters. Off they go for the second section of the class 2 boys 100. Lewis of Steths got away well. There's competition in the center. Lewis of Steths running on. For all he's worth, he gets there first. Ahead of Tariq Bennett of BB Cole. 11:39 is the winning time. So Orlando Pine of Edwin Allen still has the fastest time of the two sections. Let's go to section 3. Saran London Flowers of Edwin Allen, Eric Daly, St. Elizabeth Technical, Arden Smile, Monroe, Moses Gooden, Petersfield, Zachary Nesbitt, Manchester High, Carkel Smith, Porus, Ashane Jervis of Green Island, and Akeem Honeygun of Magazine. Section 3 of 11, Class 2 boys, 100 meters. All yours, Mr. Starter. $11.28 for Section 1, $11.39 for Section 2, which was slower than the $11.36 for second place in Section 1. Section 3, Class 2 boys, 100 meters, on track. The athletes are on their marks. Off they go. Terrific break for Flowers of Edwin Allen. Here they come to the line. From Green Island, they look good today, 11:38, and Shane Jervis striding through beautifully to take that one. We await for the adjusted time, 11:40. 11.40 for Shane Jervis of Green Island. Section 4 of 11 coming up. Ray J. D'Angela of Edwin Allen, Jaheim Richards, Steths, Jabari Campbell, Monroe, Sven Lawrence, Petersfield, Raheem Johnson, Manchester High, Tyrese Thompson, Grinchill, Sharon Jones, Green Island, and Taswayne Cope of Magazine. Section 4 of 11, Class 2 boys, 100 meters. Mr. Starter, it's all yours. Section 4 of 11 in the class 2 boys, 100 meters. D'Angela of Edwin Allen, Richards of Steths, Campbell of Monroe College. And from Petersfield, who might have just snatched it, is Sven Lawrence, with Thompson of Grangill right there as well. 11:75 is the winning time. Section 5 of 11 is next. Malachi Miller of Edwin Allen, Tavian Lewis, Grangill, Javon Crone, Raciz, Brian Minley, Manchester High, Tijon Samuels, Grange Hill, Nicken Morrison, Knox, Davian Richards, Kellys, and Damar Hudson, Irving. This is section 5 of 11, Mr. Starter. Off they go, section 5 of 11, class 2 boys, 100 meters. Crawl of Prestige is going well. Here they come to the line. This is going to be Edwin Allen's Malachi Miller, 11.60. Adjusted to 11.67 for Malachi Miller of Edwin Allen. Let's go to section 6 of 11. Kendrick Allison, Mount St. Joseph. Thomas Daly, Cornwall College, he was good at 200. Dandra Griffiths, Manchester High. Lowell McKenzie, Innswood. Kimani McGregor, Denby. Kobe Watson, Herbert Morrison. Anton Bedford, Troy. And Javon Henry, Mannings. Section 6 of 11, Class 2 boys, 100 meters, Mr. Starter. Off they go, Daly of Cornwall College already in stride. Also from Herbert Morrison is Watson. These two come away, but it's going to be Cornwall College's Thomas Daly. Oh, he's in spanking form, and look at that time, 11.05. By far the fastest in class 2 so far. That is a terrific performance. Do not forget the name. Thomas Daly, Cornwall College. He'll be hard to beat at Western Chance. Well, that is likely the fastest we're going to see in class 2. But let's see, let's get to section 7 of 11. Queen Sinclair, Mount St. Joseph. Raquel Marie, Cornwall College. Sage McFarlane, Manchester. Kevon Walters, Innswood. Brandon Peters, Denby. Sean Aaron Spence, Herbert Morrison. Jordan Madden, Mannings, and Raheem Simpson, Troy. Section 7 of 11, class 2 boys, 100 meters, 11.05 is the time to beat. Off they go. Great start for Raquel Marie of Cornwall College. Competition is there though. Spence of Herbert Morrison. Let's see how they come to the line. It's the man from Cornwall College. Back-to-back wins for them, Raquel Marie. 11.83, so nowhere as fast as his teammate, but he gets the win. Section 8 of 11 coming up. Christopher Wilson, Mount St. Joseph. Morgan Phipps of Cornwall. Jason Lawrence, Manchester. Jamie Leslie Belfield. Dante Cunningham, McCulver. Jamar Clark, Holland. Shadiq Williams, Black River. And Dylan Telwell of Anchovy. Section 8 of 11. Class 1 boys out the way. This is the Class 2 boys 100 meters. Away they go. Section 8 of 11 in the Class 2 boys 100 meters. Here they come to the line. That looks like lane 4. Jamie Leslie of Belfield, 11:81. Section 9 of 11. Dominic Lowe of Mount St. Joseph, Marquine Cornwall College, Daniel Francis, Green Island, Nicole Nelson, Belfield, Kamarian Atkinson, Malden, Jason Miller, Kellys, Tishay Roberts, Edwin Allen, and Delanche Williams of Knox. Section 9 of 11, we're at the Class 2 boys 100 meters. Cornwall College with Gooden going well. Gooden of Cornwall College is now being taken over, and it's going to be from Edwin Allen to Shay Roberts, who gets the win. 12:06 is the winning time. Penultimate section, Deshaun Walker of Mount St. Joseph, Kiwane Campbell, Innswood, Tyree Sinclair, Green Island, Ryan Watson, Belfield, and Amir Perry of William Lee. Off they go, penultimate section of the Class 2 boys, 100 meters, Sinclair of Green Island. Let's see if he can get back. No, he can't. It's going to be a fight to the finish. Belfield's Ryan Watson. Yes, triumph. Triumph at Grace Steths Invitational. 11:91 is the winning time. There are times when times don't matter. On nights like these when you win. When you're Ryan Watson of Belfield. 11:91. Final section coming up in the Class 2 boys 100 meters. Joshua Rose of William Lee. Trevor Gordon, Nagovia. Shaheem McKenzie, Irwin. Justin Eastwood, Jose Marti, and Sylvan McIntosh, Nakamba. Final section of the Class 2 boys 100 meters. Girls classes 3 and 4 to come, plus the boys class 3, and we'll close with the 4x4s. Still so much to come at Grace Steths Invitational for 2024. Mr. Starter. 11th and final section, class 2 boys, 100 meters. From the very inside, Tashmar Rose of William Nim wins it in 11.97 seconds. That's it for the class 2 boys, 100 meters. An event in which we saw a fine performance from Thomas Daly of Cornwall College, 11.05, and maybe, just maybe, he's favourite for the Western Champs, class 2 boys, 100 and 200 double. Section 8 of 16, they're on their marks. Off they go, class 3 boys, 100 meters, section 8 of 16. To the line they come, and this one will be close, but Sydney Pagans, Roger Dryden wins it. 12.40. Section 9 of 16 coming up from Ian Williams of Lacovia, Kevar Johnson, Sean Lemont, Martin Allen, Malden, Sean J. Francis, Belmont, Tristan Malcolm Mannings, Raheem Rose, Holland, Dr. Johnson, Rosies, and Kevoy Adair, Jose Marti. Class 3 boys, 100 meters, section 9 of 16 on track. Off they go for section 9 of 16. Class 3 boys, 100 meters, 11.67 from the first section is still the time to beat. Coming through to take this one, Sean Lemons, Kevar Johnson. 12.39 is the winning time. Section 10 of 16 coming up. Lawayne Levy of Sydney Pagan, Demario Griffiths, Troy, Johnny Blackwood, Lacovia, Kaimani Smith, Charlemont, Philandro Spence, Malden, Javier Levine, Belmont, Nathan Fullerton, Mannings, and Jaheem Bell, Holland. Section 10 of 16, class 3 boys, 100 meters, off and running for this one. 11.67 is still the time to beat. Just one heat on the 12 seconds so far. And on the far outside from Holland, Jaheem Bell comes through to take this one. 12.20 for Bell of Holland. Section 11 of 16, Mark Braham, Rosies, Elijah Ashford, Jose Marti, Shamarley Hansen, Sidney Pagan, Antoine Robinson, Troy, Darian Francis, Nagovia, Ravaja Foster, Charlemont, Najon Birch, Malden, and Joshua Noble of Belmont Academy. 11 of 16, class 3 boys, 100 meters. To be followed by the class 4 girls. That's a pretty big win for Mark Braham overseas, and that's a pretty good time as well. 11.89. Second athlete, second heat under 12 seconds for the class 3 boys, 100 meters. Mark Braham overseas, 11.89. Just repeat the 11.67 from Johnny Kelly of Steths in section 1 though. Section 12 of 16. Linford Mackenzie, William Neal, Deshaun Johnson, Steths, Kyle Archibald, Edwin Allen, Neil Anderson, Cornwall, Neville Sandcroft, Sidney Pagan, Akeem Thompson, Innswood, Monroe, and John Reed Williams of Crew. Section 12 of the class 3 boys, 100 meters. That's a close finish. I think it was Edwin Allen's Archibald who got the win. 11.81, so we are getting closer to that 11.67. $11.81 followed by $11.84. So section 13 of 16 coming up. Marcus Brissett, William Neal, Ronaldo Joar, Steths, Tahim Thompson, Edwin Allen, Damar Robinson, Sidney Pagan, Siobhan Pennant, Innswood, Damian Lewis, Monroe, and Justin Hall of Bustamante. Section 13 of 16, class 3 boys, 100 meters. 11.67 the time to beat. We've gotten 11.89 and 11.81 in the last 2 sections. Off they go, section 13 of 16, class 3 boys, 100 meters. Here they come to the line, it's Edwin Allen, Tahim Thompson. The Edwin boys are here to play. That's the fastest time of the night in class 3. No, it's not, it's been adjusted from 11.55 to 11.83. So not as fast as 11.67 from Steths' Kelly in the first section. Three sections in a row where we've gotten sub 12. Here is 14 of 16. Dante Arthurs of Mannings, Natalie McNamee of Holland, Demetra Johnson, Rastis, Jaden Dice, Jose Marti, Malachi Morris, St. James, Roderick Bunton, Nakalva. Chevron Reed of Kellitz and Rasheen Shelley of Innswood. Victory for Rastis Dimitri Johnson. Mr. Starter, hold the race. Mr. Starter, hold the race until further notice. Hopefully that will not be eternity. All yours, Mr. Starter, for section 15 of 16. Penultimate section of the class 3 boys. 100 meters. Another victory for Edwin Allen. Raheem Rowe comes through to win it. .32 for Rowe of Edwin Allen. 16th and final section coming up. 4 competitors from 3 to 6. Akeem Foster Aberdeen, Rakana Cunningham competing unattached, Ralph Wint of Monroe College, and Nathaniel Morrison of Mount St. Joseph. Class 4 girls to follow with the 4x4 relays to close the show. Off they go, final section, class 3 boys, 100 meters. Looks like Cunningham running unattached to come through to win it.